tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
On my way. Our very souls do echo.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
Good find. On it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? It seems that events at Denthelans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Minsk is a name you've come across more than once in your studies. A fabled hero from the time of troubles, immortalized by books and bards alike.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it, but sometimes you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. I understand. Then... And next I found... By the time... He's gone now.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes, I want to share it all with you. If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah. Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him. Of course. Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens, I'm glad it's with you next to me. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
You read of such an artifact, but always in veiled terms, couched in myth and rumor. Never as a reality. Could this truly be the crown you saw on the brain, surging with corrupted Netherese magic? If it is indeed Karsus' fabled creation, what else could it be capable of? Whatever the crown's potential, for now it is impossible to detach from its wearer. So long as the Elder Brain lives, Karsus' crown will never be yours. The orb, the parasite, and now the crown. Netherese magic haunts you at every turn. It's time you understood its full potential. Sorcerous Sundries must be your next port of call. If there is more to discover about Karsus' creations, their shelves are your best hope of finding it. And once you've learned his secrets, your prayers may finally be answered.
I brought my own pairing.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Remember, flaming fists are here for the This is out and out madness! Storm, help us. What do we do?
On it. With ease.
You know the fold again, Ezra? I told you should have had it pictures.
Go on, mate. You think you can do better? Push me more space.
All right, here's one for you. Did you hear about the rat?
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Most of our herd to wolves. On the way here.
Let us confer.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid. And I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Good show.
Blackets will be done. One true way.
Seek and you shall find me. The path less traveled. Easy enough. With super tongue.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Daughter is missing.
Yes, my daughter Van. How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
I feel like I'm going mad!
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Right off.
cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
That might be worth a look.
I applaud your taste.
Let's explore.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. It's just flesh. But my spirit... She did much worse to that. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed.
and she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Let's have a look. A minor hindrance. Curious.
Your desire? Immediately. On it.
Hello, hello, and
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I venture forth.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Not a problem.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I'm sure you see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
Selûne. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
Very well.
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
My.
You thought it wise to steal from the gods? A curse be upon you!
Forthwith.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler. May the gods punish you for your transgressions against this sacred site.
To new horizons.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
As you wish.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortan. We give well that. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Baldur's mouth.
A little discourse.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Catchy. Yes. There's no bloody point sending it to print if folk won't remember it. So perhaps alliteration is the way. Avaricious adventurers aid Absolute. I mean, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
There's one of you and four of us. Oh, you should...
He's a man of the people, too. For years.
Only Lord God can protect us from the world.
The rabble.
The Halsin Taken. I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to me.
Watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of bread.
He's still...
These lovely days. You should start your own opinion column. I can do that. I have loads of opinions. Really aren't that interesting.
You, the god's damned disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son! Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Baldur a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this. The legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm. Or do not,
and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
If you ask me, something heroic to be called on.
So they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why you're even free.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Shall be done.
We all have to
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
Once the washing is obvious, isn't it? You can play to placate us, to keep us all nice. They don't like it when we think too much. You might question.
My faith will guide me.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried you are? We just don't care. I don't think that'd achieve much.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good
Got to keep moving.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
But my magic.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. A joke? He'll laugh. Leave him some time and...
As the Absolute's forces
With silver tongue.
Orin thinks how... Eager for battle.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished... What am I to do?
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
One with the weave. Not this again.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
You have my attention. Let's go. I venture forth. If I must. Consider it done. Step by step.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Right away.
be enough to light the way.
Not a problem. Yes.
Invisibility.
May it please, Mistra. Most excellent.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more. Exit door.
shall be done. Right. Could be interesting.
So you just disappeared.
Intolerable.
Don't be shy. Hey! Aha!
Yes? My pleasure.
right. Gimme. Looky!
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you. You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city. Lord Enver Gortash, the people's...
All right. Something over there.
approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
Lost in thought, of course. Quite ready for you.
free blood. A simple task.
We give thanks. To its pinnacle.
With haste.
We stand with you. Into the light.
Light, bring us Gortash!
Crush our enemies without mercy!
For decades, all we needed to be.
It's sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watchers promenading in the streets, and
He's delivered, yes. These attacks.
Do you address a large deal? Your Excellence? Your
of
Eminence?
course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Short tabernacle.
That newcomer Gortash.
It smells divine.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Whoa! Hang on. This should be against the rules. What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. Why she was fooling around with a wizard?
Tash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash.
That way.
Good. Once Gortash clears... Afternoon.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Let's chat.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Hey, smart stuff. It's all about Then
the elves.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift. They're called steel pistols, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Revere's cooked up for you.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume. I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Margaret comes. I want to play with the kitchen cats.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Hello, Servant Ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
If the others all leave or die.
The cellars are just down the stairs. Let's find my old lodgings.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Bye forever, pal.
I am fury. I am death.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Yes.
This will come in handy.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Easy enough.
I don't like giving you.
Customers know there's a war
For
on.
debate.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had crisp. Also, some.
Vlakith's forces are near.
Get Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready.
Unseen and unsightly.
Let's have a peek inside. Certainly.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shamar Zala Vlakith!
Let me recite their demise.
Can't give up.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Make way.
What's it gonna take?
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts
Put the
her
wind back in
forces
my
soon.
sails.
The path less traveled. Good find. give this a try.
All right.
Color me curious. That's curious.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. If you want it. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
That might be worth a look.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
That might be worth a look.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
What's that?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Attention! weapon up. On it. Hello. If you insist.
The air is ripe with magic. Most excellent. Yes, of course. Interesting.
first. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
This would have gone to waste otherwise.
On it.
How about this? You hand over everything you've... You don't want none of this. Trust me.
At once.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you. Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Eager for battle. Curious. It will happen.
How about this? You... Everything you've got on you.
I'll wait for water deep.
I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
With ease.
This one has been engraved over so many times that no names are legible.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs. Pursue nothing. Small herd.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Breeds madness. The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Adventure awaits. On it.
It reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. You should investigate those serial killings. Blackets will be done.
Zen will be back soon. Get ready to buy.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited."
At the ready.
The locked door has red text on it reading, All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape. The phrase sounds familiar, but the locked door has red text.
Onward.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in
The
a
gods,
bathtub?
truly this petty.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
What have we here? Yes, of course.
That's curious.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
Admitted to the city.
By all means.
Must be surrendered.
Do you want a paper?
Immediately.
Also has...
Staying in a brothel. Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
From what I...
Confuses me for a member of staff. 15
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
I can do that.
There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Nice. Lovely. And nice. Oh.
What can Hoots do? Ah, forget it. Mine, you. Have a look. All set, are you?
Look at me. You need...
Ah, forget it. Have a look. All set, are you?
Peter, my...
On my way.
Please provide a full inventory of any...
Submission!
You didn't touch on how the watch.
That's just
I'm 10 years
They're
behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admitting.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind. We're playing with cats.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know?
If this was brewed in Stelmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Easy enough.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. Fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
A lot of blood. And some pink stains? Blooded ring. Safe to say the killer isn't motivated by riches. Mine for the taking.
something over there.
Unusual bottle. An even more unusual scent. People pay to drink this.
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
Doth thy mirror crack? Apparently not. Very well.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to.
In my experience, it's best to pay for the beds before sleeping in them. That's curious.
Through Stelmane's neck.
In the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said the old soul was awful.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. No need. I'm looking after my girl Althera. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now. A rich arsehole sent us just...
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
Didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something great. Thanks, blessings alone are for the honor.
Thank you. Any luck with the carpet?
I fear not. Lovely day for it.
Never eaten at the outside again. If there were bits.
Dress up again.
You know, they're just giving out free wine here, calling it a sample. Very cosmopolitan.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Ooh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
I will ascend.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Off to his next victim already.
Let's explore.
I'm ready to breathe.
Cora!
Certainly.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Could be useful.
Certainly the last wine festival we'll be hosting.
Might as well.
Just stick to donations from now on. Much less dangerous.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Right to the council.
Say it, mate. Yeah, this edition looks better than ever. Better than ever? With all the art?
You've got the wrong man for this.
Tempers are rising.
Very well. I don't think this is strictly legal. Interesting. Let's take a gander. As you wish. on it.
Leave what that horrid man wanted to do.
Let's go. Good find.
Winking at me.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said the elf soul was haunted.
Afternoon. Quiet. We don't want chef. Push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you. You want how much? It was half that a 10-day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem, take it up with Nine
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All."
If you can't afford it, time.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Sister was...
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad.
Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway, taters. Men, I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. One more time. Come on.
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be sent. Her body made one with the soil. Focus on how.
Of course, Mortark.
Step by step. This will come in handy.
Trap. Time to dance.
something over there. A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Best avoid that trap.
Something over there.
Come on, let's go.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This'll be fun.
Most excellent.
That way.
Assume nothing.
Ready and willing. In for a surprise? please, Mistra.
What's cooking?
One with the weave.
What a charmer.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Blacketh's will be done. A simple task. Proceeding.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. All right. As you wish. I'm far too big to get through there. Very the path less traveled.
What's the story?
Lost in thought. Very well. It's a gnome's life for me. Quite.
Soldier.
Like a vandal. Quiet. Indolence breeds madness. I shouldn't linger.
I'm ready. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Best step softly.
Bad for one back this. Right away. You've got the wrong man for this. Adventure awaits.
What's the story?
My patience wanes. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Which way to the nearest library? Could be useful.
Action, not reaction. It will happen.
I applaud your taste. Adventure awaits.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
Maggots will be done. Small hurdle.
A long way from Waterdeep. Onward.
Down the hatch.
Need to act fast.
I don't fancy their chances.
This is your end.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Yes, why not?
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
What's that?
Wanna dance?
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush. Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
The air is ripe with magic.
Indolence breeds madness.
Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies. Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Too young to have put up a fight. This is no trophy. This is an embarrassment.
Let's march! Got it.
Up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
What do we have here?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You're not
Red
going to
flowers
cast
say
it for your
what
daughter
words they
there.
never can.
What have we here?
I understand. I will do what I can.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
I can feel you. Help me. Please.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Look, brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Help me. Freshly picked. Please.
Wait.
This'll be fun.
Indolence breeds madness. good. I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Your desire. Let's explore.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Interesting.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. course. Come back in it.
Flowers every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated. Oh, I get it.